Moonlit shimmered on the branches, casting shadows on the floor. You were leaning toward the pine tree, whispering words I can't ignore. Every glimmer felt like magic, drifting gently through the air. Little snowflakes pressed the window, melting slowly everywhere. And the hush around the evening held our voices calm and low. Every promise in the quiet felt like winter's gentle glow. Pine tree whispers, you and I in silver rivers. Every breath you shared beside me made the cold turn warm and tender. Hold me nearer through December, let the soft night wrap and linger. Pine tree whispers, falling lightly from your fingers. Tiny ornaments were swaying as the candlelight grew bright. You were smiling at the sparkle, dancing softly in the night. Every heartbeat shaped a rhythm with the stillness in the room. Even silence felt like music, mixing softly with perfume. And the glow across the needles traced a quiet world of snow. All the secrets that you murmured made the frosty hours slow. Let the winter stars remember how our laughter brushed the air. I'll recall the little moment when your whisper melted there. As the snowfall blurred the windows and the moon turned faint and blue, all the warmth inside the pine tree walk to the edges of the world for you, to let you feel this care, to let you feel this care. Icy air is brushing past the city lane, but your palm in mine turns cold to champagne. Steps align like verses finding rhyme. Every breath is falling into time. Streetlight shimmer low, a velvet tone. Winter hums a gentle undertone. Every moment softens as we move. Chill dissolves into a midnight groove. Sweet December R&B, feel the season bend to you and me. Every frozen doubt begins to fade when our hands connect. The night feels sweet. December R&B, cold turns warm and quiet. Harmony walking through the breeze so easily, wrapped in love and low-key melody. Coats brush close, our shadows overlap. Laughs come easy, tension slips the mat. City sounds keep pulsing down the street. Hearts keep tapping out a tender beat. No grand gestures, no dramatic scene, just a subtle sway in evergreen. Every glance is smoother than before. Winter doesn't bite, it begs for more. Sweet December R&B, feel the season bend to you and me. Every frozen doubt begins to fade when our hands connect. The night feels sweet. December R&B, cold turns warm and quiet. Harmony walking through the breeze so easily, wrapped in love and low-key melody. If the frost returns when we let go, let the memory teach to go too slow. No sharp edges, no shiver tones, just silk soft steps on December stone. Sweet December R&B, feel the season bend to you and me. Every frozen doubt begins to fade when our hands connect. The night feels sweet. December R&B, cold turns warm and quiet. Harmony walking through the breeze so easily, wrapped in love and low-key melody. When the wind moves on and streets fall still, that gentle rhythm lingers, warm and real. City glow is humming low beneath the winter sky. Neon lamps are drifting where our shadows intertwine. Every step is sinking with the rhythm in our chest. Soft December air wraps promises we never said. Velvet streets are swaying like they know our secret tone. Midnight feels much warmer when your heartbeat feels like home. Crowded corners fade away, it's just us in the scene, trading silent melodies and shades of evergreen. Slide into the night, let the tempo pull us closer. Sugar smooth vibrations rolling over shoulder to shoulder. Holiday groove, you and me in motion. R&B sparks in a winter devotion. Lights may shimmer, but nothing shines brighter than the way your smile keeps pulling me tighter. Street lamps paint our laughter in a golden kind of hue. Every note is dripping with the sweetness of us two. No need for resolutions, no grand display. Just your hand in mine while the season softly plays. Footsteps tapping heartbeats, every sway feels right. We're dancing through December till the edges blurred wide. All the noise dissolves into a slow and tender tune. Love is in the rhythm, not the calendar too soon. Slide into the night, let the tempo pull us closer. Sugar smooth vibrations rolling over shoulder to shoulder. Holiday groove, you and me in motion. R&B sparks in a winter devotion. Lights may shimmer, but nothing shines brighter than the way your smile keeps pulling me tighter. Ooh, if tomorrow comes with snow or rain, let the moment stay. Don't rush the flame, no wrapped wishes, no crystal ball. This groove we share is the gift of all. Slide into the night, let the tempo pull us closer. Sugar smooth vibrations rolling over shoulder to shoulder. Holiday groove, you and me in motion. R&B sparks in a winter devotion. Lights may shimmer, but nothing shines brighter than the way your smile keeps pulling me tighter. When the night winds down and the streets grow still, this holiday rhythm lingers, and it always will. I've wandered carrying the weight above me. I've been resting under a veil upon my head. I felt isolated for far too many nights, caught inside old echoes I couldn't push ahead. I kept guarding every wish and vision inside, only in case someday I might return again there. I started carving out moments to leave a tender corner in the edges of my thoughts. All night long and lose to trace a path returning to hearts. I can't survive the dark without a path returning to hearts. I kept gazing yet the constellations stayed dim. I kept reaching conversation. All night long he moves to trace a path returning to hearts. I can't survive the dark without a path returning to hearts. And if I unlock my soul for you, I'm praying you teach me how to move. And if you guide me to begin anew, you know that I'll remain beside you till the end. Frosty air keeps dancing on the avenue, but the melody feels warmer next to you. Every laugh slips gently through my coat, like a sunny note wrapped in winter notes. Footsteps bounce along a lively tune. Footsteps bounce along a lively tune. Cold feels softer underneath the moon. Nothing planned, but everything aligns. Love drifts closer, easy and alive. Oh, when I love vibe, feel it rising side by side. Chilly nights don't stand a chance when our hearts learn how to dance. Or when I love vibe, warmth arrives without a sign. Every moment hums so right, like a song that fits the night. Scarves and smiles tangle as we walk. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Little jokes say more than words can talk. City lights reflect a playful glow. Every step feels lighter as we go. No loud promises, no grand display, just a rhythm choosing us to stay. In the cold, a gentle harmony turns the seasons sweet and free. Right when I love vibe, feel it rising side by side. Chilly nights don't stand a chance when our hearts learn how to dance. Right when I love vibe, warmth arrives without a sign. Every moment hums so right, like a song that fits the night. If the breeze gets bold and tries to bite, let this groove keep us alive. No countdown clocks, no list to prove, just shared steps and a loving groove. Right when I love vibe, feel it rising side by side. Chilly nights don't stand a chance when our hearts learn how to dance. Right when I love vibe, warmth arrives without a sign. Every moment hums so right, like a song that fits the night. When the streets grow quiet, soft and wide, that winter tune stays close inside.
You and I, we sealed a promise through sunshine and through storms. I never thought you'd turn away, yet the truth shows in how it storms. For endless nights I felt unsure, brushing off each side. Our hope this ache would fade away, but I can't deny I still want you near. Claim I'm reckless 'cause you believe I'm blind to what you chose, but every time you whisper soft, I feel I'm never standing alone. You stayed so distant lately. Now quietly I see your soul was never reachable, even while heaven knows you held me. You claim I'm reckless 'cause you believe I'm blind to what you chose, but every time you whisper soft, I feel I'm never standing alone. I have given you my seasons. Maybe I was never whole. You forced me to face my hidden fear through silence and breaking us slow. You claim I'm reckless 'cause you believe I'm blind to what you chose, but every time you whisper soft, I feel I'm never standing alone. I feel I'm never standing alone. I feel never standing alone.
Icy air is brushing past the city lane, but your palm in mine turns cold to champagne. Steps align like verses finding rhyme. Every breath is falling into time. Streetlight shimmer low, a velvet tone. Winter hums a gentle undertone. Every moment softens as we move. Chill dissolves into a midnight groove. Sweet December R&B, feel the season bend to you and me. Every frozen doubt begins to fade when our hands connect the night. Feel sweet December R&B, cold turns warm and quiet harmony. Walking through the breeze so easily, wrapped in love and low-key melody. Coats brush close, our shadows overlap. Laughs come easy, tension slips the mat. City sounds keep pulsing down the street. Hearts keep tapping out a tender beat. No grand gestures, no dramatic scene, just a subtle sway and evergreen. Every glance is smoother than before. just silk soft steps on December stone. Sweet December R&B, feel the season bend to you and me. Every frozen doubt begins to fade when our hands connect. The night feels sweet. December R&B, cold turns warm and quiet harmony, walking through the breeze so easily, wrapped in love and low-key melody. When the wind moves on and streets fall still, that gentle rhythm lingers, warm and real. Neon glow drips soft across your face. Every laugh keeps falling into place. Winter air turns playful when we sway. Footsteps dancing secrets on the way. Crowded corners fade into a grin. Something sweet is pulling us right in. Eyes collide and wonder once again, like we're sharing jokes no one else can. Mistletoe R&B romance, caught inside a stolen chance. But nights in tender thrills, love moves quiet but it hits for real. Mistletoe R&B romance, hearts skip time with every glance. Hidden sparks beneath the snow, say more than we'll ever show. City lights keep rushing, we don't mind. Every rhythm wraps us up in time. Breath runs close, the moment feels brand new. All the noise dissolves when I'm with you. Music pops, then slides into a sway. Smiles sync up, nothing left to say. One small lean, a daring move, wrapped in warmth and velvet groove. Mistletoe R&B romance, caught inside a stolen chance. But nights in tender thrills, love moves quiet but it hits for real. Mistletoe R&B romance, hearts skip time with every glance. Hidden sparks beneath the snow, say more than we'll ever show. If the night keeps rushing past, let the sweetness hold and last. No spotlight, no open display, just hush, hush, love in motion play. Mistletoe R&B romance, caught inside a stolen chance. But nights in tender thrills, love moves quiet but it hits for real. Mistletoe R&B romance, hearts skip time with every glance. Hidden sparks beneath the snow, say more than we'll ever show. When the lights grow low and streets feel calm, that secret kiss stays warm and strong.
Tried to say that we gave our best. I tried to place base it all on fate. Perhaps we never aligned yet. That's untrue. That's untrue. And we may refuse it however we try, but with time our emotions will rise. 'Cause sooner or later we'll ask what made us stop. The answer is something we know. Nearly is never enough. So close to falling in love. If I only knew that you needed me the way I needed you, then maybe we wouldn't feel two paths apart, but right here in each other's arms. Nearly is never enough. So close to falling in love. If I only knew. And we may refuse it however we try, but with time our emotions will rise. 'Cause sooner or later we'll ask what made us stop. The answer is something we know. Nearly is never enough. So close to falling in love. If I only knew that you needed me the way I needed you.
Only one small light was shining from the radio on the shelf. You were sitting in the corner, pulling warmth around yourself. Every soft tune on the static floated gently through the room. Little glimmers from the dial face cut the shadows in the gloom. And the night felt calm and tender as your breathing matched the sound. All the space between the silence held a comfort soft and round. December radio glow, you and I in quiet flow. Every flicker from the brightness made the winter feel like home. Hold me nearer through the stillness, let the gentle colors show. We were wrapped in simple wonder in that December radio glow. Tiny snowflakes hit the window, melting slowly in the light. You were humming with the rhythm, filling calm into the night. Every heartbeat found a pattern with the melody's warm side. Even stillness felt like speaking as the hours drifted by. And the hum behind the speaker stitched a halo through the air. All the quiet in December settled softly everywhere. Let the season keep the memory of the warmth we held that night. I'll recall the gentle moment when your eyes outshone the light. As the world outside grew colder and the moon began to slow, every shimmer from the speaker felt like something meant to glow. December radio glow through the hush of falling snow. Every tender little moment wrote a song we came to know. Stay beside me through the winter, let the subtle brightness grow. You and I were made for evenings in that December radio glow.
Under drifting silver snowfall, we were walking slow and light, letting soft R&B pulses guide our footsteps through the night. Every lamp along the sidewalk drew a halo on your coat, and the hush of mellow jazz tones wrapped around each whispered note. When our air was calm and tender, moving gently past our hands, turning every muted moment into something warm and planned. Snowy night R&B blend, gliding through the quiet street. All the rhythms in the distance match the way our pulses meet. Snowy night R&B blend, floating where the shadows fall. In a world of drifting powder, you and I could hear it all. We were tracing little echoes from a far-off baseline hum, letting every subtle cadence pull our breathing into one. You were smiling through the frost glow under lights of muted golds, and the hush of winter timing felt like stories left untold. Every swirl of falling crystals moved like velvet in the air, turning simple, quiet footsteps into memories we could wear. Let the wind keep shaping circles, let the rooftops fade in white. Hear the R&B and jazz tones, keep the silence warm tonight. Every slow descending snowflake match the rhythm we could trace, turning long and gentle moments into our own secret space. Snowy night R&B blend, gliding through the quiet street. All the rhythms in the distance match the way our pulses meet. Snowy night R&B blend, floating where the dressed in silver, where the snowfall traced the night. We were sinking into warmth as the soft groove held us tight. Every flicker from the lamplight drew a shimmer on your sleeve. All the mellow curling rhythms made it hard for us to leave. And the hush of gentle bass lines moved like honey through the air, turning quiet winter evenings into moments sweet and rare. Sweet winter slow jam, floating in a tender sway. Every velvet little rhythm kept the cold so far away. Sweet winter slow jam echoed in the cafe glow. As the world turned white outside us, warmth was beating soft and low. We were leaning toward the counter, hearing low notes fade and rise. All the jazz-toned R&B runs left a softness in your eyes. You were tracing foggy circles on the glass with steady hands. Every shift in deeper cadence pulled our breath into its plans. And the brushed down tiny drum taps matched the snowflakes as they fell, turning drifting winter silence into something warm as well. Let the night stay still around us, let the frost keep painting through. Here the groove becomes our shelter, wrapping heat between us two. Every gentle chord progression felt like sparks along the tune, mixing snowy quiet moments with a sweetness shaped by you. Sweet winter slow jam floating in a tender sway. Every velvet little rhythm kept the cold so far away. Sweet winter slow jam echoed in the cafe glow. As the world turned white outside us, warmth was beating soft and low.
Warm brown lighting filled the corner, casting amber on your smile. You were leaning in the shadows, letting silence stay a while. Every soft note from the saxophone curved like honey through the night. Little echoes brushed your lashes, turning winter into light. And the world grew slow and quiet as your gaze met close with mine. All the space between our heartbeats moved like velvet over time. Brown sugar jazz night, you and I in gentle sight. Every flicker from the candles made your laughter fall just right. Hold me nearer through December, let the calm replace the night. We were made for sweet surrender on this brown sugar jazz night. Tiny sparkles on the table danced along the mellow tune. You were humming with the rhythm, soft as whispers under moon. Every footstep in the alley matched the pulse of winter air. Even stillness felt like music floating softly everywhere. And the glow became our refuge when your fingers brushed my own. All the warm and quiet moments made the season feel like home. Let the snowfall keep the memory of the warmth we shared tonight. I recall the gentle moment when your eyes became the light. As the Jazzline dipped and lifted and the hour drifted slow, all the sweetness in December wrapped around us in its glow. Brown sugar jazz night through the hush of silver white. Every shimmer in the lamplight turned our shadows soft and bright. Stay beside me through the winter, let the tender echoes write. You and I were meant for dreaming on this brown sugar jazz night.
Crowded streets are buzzing in 1,000 ways. Every sound is sparkling, trying to say something bright about this winter day. But your laughter cuts through all the noise. Footsteps echo jokes we never planned. Cold air fades when I'm holding your hand. Even carols drifting from afar lose their volume where we are. Holiday cheer and R&B flows. Your laugh rises, the whole world slows. Every other sound just softly goes when your joy is all I know. Holiday cheer and R&B flows. Smiles collide and overflow. Nothing else needs to be close. Your laughter leads the show. Shop doors open, bells and chatter play, while we're wrapped inside our own parade. Every silly moment hits the beat, turning ordinary into sweet heat. City rhythms try to steal the scene, but your voice stays loud and clean in a day dressed up in festive glow. You're the sound that steals the show. Holiday cheer and R&B flows. Your laugh rises, the whole world slows. Every other sound just softly goes when your joy is all I know. Holiday cheer and R&B flows. Smiles collide and overflow. Nothing else needs to be close. Your laughter leads the show. With songs and chimes, let them fade behind your smile. No perfect pitch, no practice tune, just us laughing out of sync in time. Holiday cheer and R&B flows. Your laugh rises, the whole world slows. Every other sound just softly goes when your joy is all I know. Holiday cheer and R&B flows. Smiles collide and overflow. Nothing else needs to be close. Your laughter leads the show. Calm and lights feel low. That echo of your laugh still flows.
When I lose my way in silent moments, gentle moonlight talks to me, sharing lines of comfort. Rest a while. And inside the depth of evening, it is glowing just ahead of me, sharing lines of comfort. Rest a while. Rest a while, rest a while. Rest a while, rest a while. Murmured lines of comfort, rest a while. Tender-hearted souls wandering through the streets alive, there will be a meaning. Rest a while. For even if they drift apart, there remains a spark that lets them find. There will be a meaning. Rest a while. Rest a while, rest a while, rest a while, yeah. There will be a meaning. Rest a while, rest a while, rest a while, rest a while, rest a while. Murmured lines of comfort. Rest a while.
Amber lamps are glowing down the open road. Every step feels lighter with the rhythm slow. Cold air laps instead of biting in. Tonight begins the moment we step in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shoes keep tapping stories on the ground. Every echo dances with the sound. Nothing heavy in the way we move, just an easy pace and a playful groove. Holiday R&B streetlight walk, moving easy, let the night talk. Every heartbeat skips in time, footsteps floating, feeling fine. Holiday R&B streetlight walk, smile sinking while we stroll and rock through the glow. We drift and sway, let the rhythm guide our way. Windows hum a mellow shine. Reflections glide as your hand finds mine. City feels alive but never loud. We're wrapped inside a moving cloud. Yeah. Yeah. Breath turns visible, then fades away. Laughter lands and chooses stay. No destination. destination we must reach, just a melody within our feet. Holiday R&B streetlight walk, moving easy, let the night talk. Every heartbeat skips in time, footsteps floating, feeling fine. Holiday R&B streetlight walk, smile sinking while we stroll and rock through the glow. We drift and sway, let the rhythm guide our way. If the tempo rises or falls back slow, we'll keep pace with the flow. We know no rush signs, no finish line, just shared motion step by time. Holiday R&B streetlight walk, moving easy, let the night talk. Every heartbeat skips in time, footsteps floating, feeling fine. Holiday R&B streetlight walk, smile sinking while we stroll and rock the glow. We drift and sway, let the rhythm guide our way. When the lights dim low and streets unwinding, that your groove stays close behind.
Oh, they tell faces arrive, tell faces fade. This singular jewel felt purely precious. And even if you're afar, the crowd might stay blind. Still I sense you astral, woo, like a panther you flew, a siren you swayed, like an falcon you hovered in quiet violet. So why do moments drift on? Why do wheels never pause when it feels like the edge of my world? But when I'm chill, when I'm chill, there's a glow that you send me. When I'm in twilight, there's a rhythm you lend me, a soft afterglow. Like count by soul, partners who glide, and we promised that dusk we'd be close till the last. But the turning of tides and the past rivers choose, time runs brief as the melting of snow. Ooh, but when I'm chill, when I'm chill, there's a glow that you send me. When I'm in twilight, there's a rhythm you lend me, a soft afterglow. What I
feels like liquid gold. The world slows down the moment you're this near. Even silence sounds warmer in your ear. Night air hums along a velvet pace. Time dissolves inside your gentle space. No louder sound than heartbeats calm and true. Even music fades compared to you. When a groove in your arms, colder nights lose all the charm. Every rhythm melts away when your warmth decides to stay. When a groove in your arms, shelter from the winter storms. R&B may fill the room, but love outshines every tune. Coats fall open, laughter breathes us in. Every small touch feels like we begin. City echoes drift but never stay. Your heartbeat leads me all the way. No hurry here, no need to speak. Everything feels strong and weak. The cold can try but it won't win. Not tonight, not where we've been. When a groove in your arms, colder nights lose all the charm. Every rhythm melts away when your warmth decides to stay. When a groove in your arms, shelter from the winter storms. R&B may fill the room, but love outshines every tune. If the season turns too fast, let this feeling always last. No signal lights, no signs above, just quiet heat and steady love. When a groove in your arms, colder nights lose all their charm. Every rhythm melts away when your warmth decides to stay. When a groove in your arms, shelter from the winter storms. R&B may fill the room, but love outshines every tune. When the night grows still and stars feel near, that winter warmth stays right here.
Winter daylight drizzle is whispering. Borrow soft blankets, trade warmth. Mist keeps wrapping us in second and forgettable. You turn to match the shape that I am in. But days can feel so fragile. Breathing time feels rough to move. And I would happily chase the road, rise up and run if I felt that someday it would guide me back to you. That someday it would guide me back to you. That might be all on the shadows you are. All I know, commonplace. Your heart, leave mine, rolling slow through December evening, and I never wish to leave. Fingertips follow each curve. Draw a story with my palm. Side to side we move like embers in the cold. Shift the seasons still together when it ends. That might be all I want in shadows you are. All I know, come and place your heart with mine. Rolling slow through December evening, and I never wish to leave. But days can feel so fragile, breathing time feels rough to move. December midnight wind is humming and I'm reaching out to you. Humming softly, it'll carry me back to you. You find a way to pull my heartbeat back home to you. That might be all I want in shadows you are. All I know, come and place your heart with mine. Rolling slow through December evening, and I never wish to leave.
We're wraps closed beneath the glowing street. Your breath is tracing circles next to me. Cold nights soften when our shoulders meet. Every step aligns with a velvet beat. City air keeps pulsing low and slow. Under layered coats, the embers grow. No rush, no reason to escape. Just moving where the warmth feels safe. Holiday won't beat romance. Sway with me, giving two chance. Every heartbeat sinks just right. Sharing heat in the winter night. Holiday won't beat romance. Hold me close, don't overthink. R&B flows through our hands. Love feels easy, smooth and sweet. Street lights blur like honeyed gold. Laughter echoes quiet and bold. Your fingers find their way to mine. Time bends soft, forgets its line. Footsteps hum a tender groove. Every chill has something to prove. That cold can fade without a fight. When two hearts lean into the night. Holiday won't beat romance. Sway with me, giving two chance. Every heartbeat sinks just right. Sharing heat in the winter night. Holiday won't beat romance. Hold me close, don't overthink. R&B flows through our hands. Love feels easy, smooth and sweet. If the evening slips away, let this rhythm choose to stay. No vows whispered, nothing planned. Just quiet fire, hand in hand. Holiday won't beat romance. Sway with me, giving two chance. Every heartbeat sinks just right. Sharing heat in the winter night. Holiday won't beat romance. Hold me close, don't overthink. R&B flows through our hands. Love feels easy, smooth and sweet. When the streets fall calm and lights grow dim, that gentle warmth stays living in. thinking, darling, I'm falling low. I crave your touch now, I crave it so. When I'm away from you, I'm barely strong. You got me pleading, pleading, I'm down below. I don't wanna be chasing your fire, I just wanna be lost in your glow. And it's breaking me when you're distant, ooh, honey. Cause some arrow won't choose where you stand. I just wanna be close where you stand. And I gotta get one tiny sip. Shattered moments, you lift them high. Don't keep me waiting, waiting, come pull me by. When I'm away from you, I feel unsure. You are the sole thing I'm breathing for. I don't wanna be chasing your fire, I just wanna be lost in your glow. And it's breaking me when you're distant, ooh, honey. Cause an arrow won't choose where you stand. I just wanna be close where you stand. And I gotta get one tiny sip. Don't let another feel it unless that figure is me. I gotta stand upright, there ain't no softer way. Cause dear, you're warmer than late winter city haze. Ooh, he's silk, yeah, come, won't you slide it gently onto me, alright? Small warmth and soft compassion. Yeah, you give me slow motion, make it feel fine. Need a hint of that magic in my time. Silk, yeah, come, won't you slide it gently onto me. Steam is rising softly from a porcelain round. Through the cloudy surface, your smile finds me now. Tiny crescent eyes like the quiet room when it suddenly loosens like it knows its tune. Snow taps on the window, keeping gentle time. Every sip is warmer when your hand meets mine. No grand decorations, nothing else to do. Just the way the night turns tender, staring back at you. I don't need the glitter line in every street. One small grin behind a mug is more than sweet. Coffee cup R&B holiday, melting all the chill away. Let the cold stay away. traces on your upper lip. We both laugh and suddenly the moment slips into something softer than a winter dream. Hearts are speaking quietly in between. Clock forgets its numbers, time forgets to move. Every breath is sinking with the lazy groove. No wish lists or promises in view. This December feeling feels already true. I don't need the glitter line in every street. One small grin behind a mug is more than sweet. Coffee cup R&B holiday, melting all the chill away. Let the cold stay waiting outside the door. All the warmth I need is here and more. Coffee cup R&B holiday, love pours slow and stay. If the season fades quicker than we planned, let this moment linger in our hands. No ribbons, no crowded displays, just shared heat in familiar ways. I don't need the glitter line in every street. One small grin behind a mug is more than sweet. Coffee cup R&B holiday, melting all the chill away. Let the cold stay waiting outside the door. All the warmth I need is here and more. Coffee cup R&B holiday, love pours slow and stay. When the cups are empty and the night is late, that gentle warmth still resonates.
Cold streets glow soft tonight. Two shadows share the frost. Hard to breathe the truth inside, yet the ache shows in the way it costs. Through endless nights I felt unsure, hiding every side. I hope this scene would fade away. Still my heart says I want you close by. You claim I'm reckless 'cause you assume I miss what you became. But when you whisper calls me dear, I feel I'm never playing solo games. You've stayed so out of reach. Now quietly I see your love was never meant for keeps. Still heaven knows you held to me. You claim I'm reckless 'cause you assume I miss what you became.
cups are clinking to a lively tone. Cafe lights keep flicking like they're in on us. Every corner's buzzing with a playful tune. Winter feels much brighter spinning next to you. Tables humming rhythm, chairs begin to sway. Steam curls up like laughter, drifting through the day. Nothing on the schedule, nowhere else to go. Just this merry motion in a cozy glow. Round and round we're laughing, caught inside the sound. Merry groove with you goes all around. Every little smile keeps pulling me through. Merry groove with you. Tap your feet beside me, let the good times stay. Hearts keep circling in a sweet ballet. Round and round, the moment feels brand new. Merry groove with you. Coffee rings and echoes on a wooden table. Every joke is landing softer than a fable. Outside winter's rushing, but in here we're slow. Sharing gentle spins wherever rhythms go. Music skips a heartbeat, then it finds its way to silhouettes are dancing in the break of day. No need for announcements, no dramatic cue. Joy keeps on repeating when I'm next to you. Round and round we're laughing, caught inside the sound. Merry groove with you goes all around. Every little smile keeps pulling me through. Merry groove with you. Tap your feet beside me, let the good times stay. Hearts keep circling in a sweet ballet. Round and round, the moment feels brand new. Merry groove with you. If the song slows down or speeds away, let the laughter lead. We'll be okay. No countdown clocks, no perfect view. Just spending time with you. Round and round we're laughing, caught inside the sound. Merry groove with you goes all around. Every little smile keeps pulling me through. Merry groove with you. Tap your feet beside me, let the good times stay. Hearts keep circling in a sweet ballet. Round and round, the moment feels brand new. Merry groove with you. When the cafe quiets and the lights turn low, that merry little rhythm still continues to glow. Candy plates between us, laughter's filling light. Velvet evenings melting into something bright. Every little beat keeps tapping at our feet. Warmth drips like honey when the rhythm feels this sweet. Cocoa-color moments dancing in the air. Soft notes on the speakers curling everywhere. Nothing rushed or heavy, just a playful sway. We're floating in the flavor of a gentle getaway. Spin a little closer, feel that fizzy vibe. Sugar pop holiday love tonight. Every tiny smile keeps pulling me in. Sugar pop holiday love, let it begin. Sip the moment slowly, let the sweetness rise. Heartbeat harmonies under amber skies. Spin a little closer, don't let it go. Sugar pop holiday love, let it flow. Desert forks are clinking like a private song. Time forgets its manners when the groove is strong. Every glance tastes better than the last. This cozy little evening, hope it always lasts. Neon outside fading, but in here we glow. Every laugh is landing in a soft R&B low. No questions in the silence, no need to define. Love is in the cadence, perfectly aligned. Spin a little closer, feel that fizzy vibe. Sugar pop holiday that fizzy vibe. Sugar pop holiday love tonight. Every tiny smile keeps pulling me in. Sugar pop holiday love, let it begin. Sip the moment slowly, let the sweetness rise. Heartbeat harmonies under amber skies. Spin a little closer, don't let go. Sugar pop holiday love, let it flow. When the plates are empty and the night feels slow, this sugar sweet rhythm keeps its glow. Evening glows in a polished hue. Brass begins a playful cue. Your smile lands right on the beat. Side by side our pulses meet. Velvet chords in a teasing line. Every step learns perfect time. Nothing rushed, no need to prove. We just follow where rhythms move. Two hearts on a swing night, matching pace. Feels so right, every sway pulls us in. Soft time sparks under the skin. Two hearts on a swing night, laughs keep floating, light on light. In this groove we gently find one shared tempo to align. Cafe corners hum and shine. Snare taps draw a dotted line. Fingers brush then choose to stay. Shy at first then drift our way. Bass walks low, the moment leans. Between the notes a quiet sheen. With each glance the room agrees. This is ease, unforced and free. Two hearts on a swing night, matching pace. Feels so right, every sway pulls us in. Soft time sparks under the skin. Two hearts on a swing night, laughs keep floating, light on light. In this groove we gently find one shared tempo to align. If the clock suggests goodbye, let it wait outside tonight. Hold the pause, let silence swing. Hear what closeness starts to sing. No bright claims, no grand display, just how naturally we sway. Two hearts on a swing night, matching pace. Feels so right, every sway pulls us in. Soft time sparks under the skin. Two hearts on a swing night, till the lamps release their light. Leave this evening softly sighing. Two hearts on a swing night. Streetlights glow on cobbled lines. Brushes chatter, drums in time. Silver chimes begin to sway. Laughter answers, skips our way. Scarves entwine, the air feels kind. Easy smiles are well aligned. Every corner learns our tone. We hum along, not alone. Swing bells for lovers ring. Shuffle beats make hearts take wing. When the rhythm lifts the night, our laughs echo warm and bright. Swing bells for lovers play. Round the glow we drift and stay. In this pulse where joy discovers. Swing bells for lovers. cafe doors breathe cocoa steam. Bass walks low, a velvet dream. Steps align without a plan. Grins arrive and gently land. Winter listens soft and wide. We lean closer side by side. No map needed, no return. Just the spark, the grooves discern. Swing bells for lovers ring. Shuffle beats make hearts take wing. When the rhythm lifts the night, our laughs echo warm and bright. Swing bells for lovers play. Round the glow we drift and stay. In this pulse where joy discovers. Swing bells for lovers. If the cold taps on the glass, we reply with moments past. Count the beats, let silence swing. Two shared smiles say everything. Hold the pause, let time recover. Stay right here, just us two lovers. Swing bells for lovers ring. Shuffle beats make hearts take wing. When the rhythm lifts the night, our laughs echo warm and bright. Swing bells for lovers play. Till the dark gives way to day. In this pulse where joy discovers. Swing bells for lovers. Flakes fall slow beneath the lights. Footsteps trace the silver night. Every laugh comes back and run. Hands held tighter, time on time. Old grooves hum from somewhere near. Warmth grows louder than the chill. Every shimmer, every sway pulls us closer with each play. This snowy retro love song plays us right where we belong. Every fall of frozen white makes our fingers lock more tight. Spin the night, keep holding on. Sing it soft till dawn is gone. Step by step we move along. This snowy retro love song. Scarves still damp with winter air. Heartbeat drums without a care. City glows in pastel tone. Feels like we're the only ones. Smiles sync with every beat. Street lamps dance along our feet. Nothing else is going wrong. Life just fits inside this song. This snowy retro love song keeps us warm the whole night long. Every flake that meets the ground wraps us deeper in the sound. Don't let go, just stay this way. Let the rhythm choose our pace. Side by side we can't go wrong. This snowy retro love song. If the music starts to fade, let this closeness still remain. Not a vow, not something planned. Just the way you squeeze my hand. When the season slips on by, I'll recall the way we tried to hold joy a little strong. Living in that simple song. This snowy retro love song still repeats when winter's gone. Every memory hums along, soft and bright, it carries on through the Snow was drifting down the corner, painting sparkles on the lane. You were smiling just a moment, hiding blushes in the flame. Every footstep matched the rhythm of a gentle swing refrain. All the lights above the storefronts felt like stars we could contain, and the breeze kept softly swirling as your shoulder brushed with mine. Little glances in the lamplight made the winter feel divine. Mistletoe swing night, you and I in cherry light. Every heartbeat leaned a little to the music, soft and bright. Hold me closer as we wander, let the city fade from sight. Mistletoe swing night, felt like everything was right. Tiny bells across the awning rang like echoes in the air. You were laughing while you lingered, pulling warmth into the wear. Every snowflake caught your lashes like a quiet silver bead. Even silence felt like dancing to a tune we didn't need. And the shadows moved around us with a gentle bouncing glow. All the sway within the evening kept our winter steps in tow. Let the starlight trace our footsteps as the swing beat finds our pace. I'll remember how your whisper filled the night with tender grace. When the midnight breeze grew softer and the lamps began to dim, every flutter in your laughter felt like music on a whim. Mistletoe swing night, through the hush of snowy white. Every moment wrapped between us turned the chilly dark to bright. Stay beside me through December, let the season hold us tight. Mistletoe swing night, love in every playful sight. On a quiet Christmas evening, with the skyline dressed in gold, we were swaying to a rhythm that the winter night just told. All the gentle little pulses from the low end brushed the air, and the warmth across your shoulder made the cold fade everywhere. Every soft and upbeat drew a smile you tried to hide, and the tender jazzy motion pulled our breathing into stride. Soft swing R&B Eve, where the hush begins to glow. Every lightly drifting pattern lets our mellow feeling show. Soft swing R&B Eve, in the calm of silver skies. All the slow and velvet moments paint reflections in our eyes. By the frosted cafe window, we were tracing shapes of light, letting whispered conversation flow like sparks into the night. All the brushed up little accents moved our shadows on the wall, and the warmth between our laughter made the snowy world feel small. Every sway of muted rhythm rolled like satin through the air, and the glow around your presence felt like something rare to share. Let the midnight wander softly, let the Snow was floating through the lamplight, soft as whispers on the ground. You were leaning on my shoulder, letting quiet wrap us round. Every echo from the corner held a mellow jazz refrain. Little sparkles crossed the skyline, falling gentle like a chain. And the night grew still and tender as our footsteps found their glow. All the warmth between our breathing matched the rhythm of the snow. Jazz beneath falling snow, you and I in silver flow. Every harmony around us felt like something made to grow. Hold me nearer through the stillness, let the winter calm bestow. We were made for walking slowly, jazz beneath the falling snow. Frosted windows by the storefront caught the tune that drifted near. You were smiling at the cadence, pulling every note to hear. Every snowflake touched your jacket, then dissolved without a trace. Even silence felt like music when you moved into my space. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And the winds that brushed the buildings carried softness, slow and light. All the shimmering in the darkness turned our shadows nearly white. Let the season keep the memory of the quiet that we shared. I'll recall the gentle moment when the jazz replaced the air. As the snowfall blurred the edges and the city slowed its glow. All the hush of winter evening held the heartbeat we let show. Jazz beneath falling snow, through the calm of winter's throat. Every sparkle in the lamplight made our tender feelings grow. Stay beside me through December, let the soft night guide us slow. We were meant for gentle dreaming, jazz beneath the falling snow. On a road of silver shadows, where the night curled at our feet, we were walking through the frost air as the faint jazz tapped its beat. Every gust along the storefronts felt like needles on the skin, but the rhythm from your footsteps kept a quiet fire wind. And the hum of distant speakers moved like lanterns in the snow, turning bitter winter edges into something soft below. Frosty Lofi jazz rhythm gliding through the frozen night. Every gentle looping pattern wrapped our hearts in borrowed light. All the flickers from the street lamps drew out sparks in your outline. Every muted little bass note fell like warmth upon the scene of the cold air passing through us like a whisper in a dream. And the brush down tiny drum hits match the snowflakes as they spun, turning frigid drifting moments into pulses beating one. Let the wind stay sharp around us, let the frost paint every view. Hear the Lofi jazz between us holds the warmth we never lose. Every step we took together found a rhythm soft and true as the night embraced the city, melting winter into you. Frosty Lofi jazz rhythm gliding through the frozen night. Every gentle looping pattern wrapped our hearts in borrowed light. Frosty Lofi jazz rhythm rising where the breezes sway as the world turned pale around us. Music warmed the icy way. Lantern streets begin to sway. Trumpets tease the night to play. Footsteps bounce in cheerful time. Grins arrive without a line. Cold air sparkles, moods run light. We're carried by the groove tonight. Every glance a playful sign. Warmth appears between the lines. Holiday jazz, kiss and smile. Swing pulls us a little while. Every laugh is flying free, like a spark in perfect key. Holiday jazz, kiss and smile. Turn the dark to brighten style. In this rhythm, soft and wild, love feels easy, unrehearsed and mild. Shop front windows glow in gold. Stories told without being told. Hands collide, then choose to stay. Shy at first, then drift our way. Snare tap swing, the bass replies. Joy reflects in both our eyes. Nothing staged, no grand design. Just the beat and you and I. Holiday jazz, kiss and smile. Swing pulls us a little while. Every laugh is flying free, like a spark in perfect key. Holiday jazz, kiss and smile. Turn the dark to brighten style. In this rhythm, soft and wild, love feels easy, unrehearsed and mild. If the night keeps calling more, let it circle once before. No big plans, no reason why, just this glow we can't deny. Hold that hush, then lean in slow. Let the moment choose the flow. Holiday jazz, kiss and smile. Swing pulls us a little while. Every laugh is flying free, like a spark in perfect key. Holiday jazz, kiss and smile till the and smile. Faded chords and amber light photographs the silent night. Needles hum on classic grooves. Every second gently moves. Pages turn in velvet tone. Moments feel like hand-cut stone. We press play and let it start. Right in winter on the heart. Holiday memories in retro colors. Paint the now for future summers. Every frame a softer truth. Love record and never lose. Spin it slow, let feelings wander. Captured what we'll always ponder. Hold this time, let it recover. Holiday memories in retro colors. Cafe chairs and mellow sound. Laughs return then circle round. Old refrains begin to glow. Teaching time to move in slow. Every glance becomes a sign. Etched in shades of gold and wine. What we save is more than days. It's the way we chose to stay. Holiday memories in retro colors. Stay alive when seasons flutter. Every note we keep in tune plays us back each winter noon. No big list, no counting numbers. Just these scenes will always wonder. Hold this time, let it recover. Holiday memories in retro colors. If the years begin to blur, let these tones remind us first. Not a tally, not a claim, just the warmth we couldn't name. When the music rests its flow, I'll recall what we both know. That the past was gently drawn to be played and played back on. Holiday memories in retro colors. Glow beyond the years in closure. Every winter leads us through. Back to what was real and true. Press rewind, don't rush it over. Let it live a little longer. In these shades we stay forever. Holiday memories in retro colors.
Snow was resting on the rooftops, quiet shimmer in the haze. You and I were sitting closely, letting music fill the space. Every chord that touched the lamplight drew its glow along the floor. Even silence felt like rhythm, soft as breath behind the door. And the night grew still around us as the world turned muted blue. All the notes that drifted softly pulled my heartbeat close to you. Jazz for a silent December, you and I in gentle calm. Every echo from the speakers felt like winter's sweetest balm. Hold me nearer in the stillness, let the moments slowly blend. Jazz for a silent December, where no words were needed then. Faint reflections on the window moved
soft like ripples in the dark. You were humming with the trumpet, letting warmth create a spark. Every heartbeat found the measure of the mellow midnight tune. Even shadows leaned to listen as the night embraced the room. And the hush became our refuge, steady, peaceful, low and clear. All the quiet conversations spoke without a sound to hear. Let the winter wind remember how the calm held both our hands. I'll recall the tender moment when the jazz replaced our plans. When the snowfall brushed the pavement and the stars began to blur, all the stillness in December felt complete with you right there. Jazz for a silent December, through the hush of falling white. Every gentle note surrounding wrapped our hearts in softer light. Stay beside me through the season, let the quiet be our friend. Jazz for a silent December, where our evenings never end.
In a room of winter quiet, where the snowfall softened sound, we were sinking into rhythms that the chill night passed around. All the mellow R&B pulses move beneath the frosted glow, and the warmth across your fingers made the world outside feel slow. Every brushed and gentle accent wrapped the moment in a haze, letting soft melodic patterns guide our hearts through silver days. Snowfall, warm groove session, where the calm turns low and sweet. Every velvet shaded rhythm keeps our breathing in its beat. Snowfall, warm groove session, in the hush of winter blue. Let the tender notes remind us how the night belonged to two. Through the glass, the flakes were drifting, drawing lines along the air, and the subtle jazzy textures painted warmth we chose to share. All the quiet little motions from the bass and muted keys roll like whispers through the shadows, moving gently with the breeze. Every softy shimmer Every velvet shaded rhythm keeps our breathing in its beat. Snowfall, warm groove session in the hush of winter blue. Let the tender notes remind us how the night belonged to two.
Chestnut warmth along the sidewalk, drifting gently through the cold. You were standing near the lamplight, wrapped in hues of amber gold. Every soft note from the record floated slow across the air. Little tremors in the trumpet moved like stories everywhere. And the quiet felt like velvet as your breath met winter's gaze. All the charm of dusk in December hung like haze on older days. Chestnut vintage jazz, you and I as evening passes. Every mellow faded rhythm brush the night like fragile glasses. Hold me closer in the stillness, let the moment glow at last. We were made for nights like this one, filled with chestnut vintage jazz. Faint aroma on the corner, sweet and smoky, warm and light. You were humming with the bass line, letting time slip out of sight. Every heartbeat joined the drumbeat, shaped a pulse beneath the sky. Even silence felt like comfort as the moon was drifting by. And the shimmer on the pavement caught a glimmer from your smile. All the hush of winter evening rested soft for just a while. Let the twilight keep the moment when the cadence brushed our hands. I'll recall the gentle silence as the jazz rewound our plans. As the snow curled by the rooftops and the city moved so slow, every tender brass vibration lit a spark beneath the glow. Chestnut vintage jazz through the hush the night amasses. Every trembling smoky echo turned the chill to gentle passes. Stay beside me through December, let the mellow hours amass. You and I were born for evenings wrapped in chestnut vintage jazz. Amber bulbs across the street, grass rolls in with playful feet, hips aligned to an easy glide, smiles travel side to side, cold air hums a softer tune, steps grow warm beneath the moon, every sway pulls lines apart, quiet beats redraw the heart. Swinging under winter lights, bodies move the nights. Every groove draws us near. Laughs arrive then disappear. Swinging under winter light. Time relaxes, feels just right. With each turn the distance parts. Music leads us heart to heart. Sidewalk chatter fades to low. Baseline teaches time to slow. Coats brush close, a gentle spark. Shadows dance beyond the dark. Nothing rushed, no scripted start. Just the rhythm doing its part. In this glow we learn the art of moving closer, beat by heart. Swinging under winter light. Bodies move, the mood ignite. Every groove draws us near. Laughs arrive then disappear. Swinging under winter light. Time relaxes, feels just right. With each turn the distance parts. Music leads us heart to heart. If the night decides to stay, let it spin another way. No loud claims, no grand display. Just how softly we convey. Hold the pause, let motion guide. Two warm pulses coincide. Swinging under winter light, swinging under. Bodies move, the mood ignite. Mood ignite. Every groove draws us near. Laughs arrive then disappear. Swinging under winter lights till the dawn comes into sight. Leave this evening gently marked. Swinging under winter lights. From a corner near the window, where the lamplight brushed your sleeve, we were watching winter settle on the streets of Christmas Eve. Every flurry on the pavement danced in patterns soft and slow. All the quiet little drum loops wrapped the room in amber glow. And a faint electric humming from the speaker by the wall, mixed with snow that fell like rhythm, tiny beats that seemed to fall. Warm snowfall, Lofi jazz, drifting through the cafe air. Every mellow faded texture made the world feel calm and fair. Warm snowfall, Lofi jazz, echoed in the window's gleam. As the night turned white and quiet, music held us like a dream. You were tracing foggy circles on the glass with gentle care. All the shadows from the streetlights moved like chords suspended there. Every low and distant bass note felt like footsteps in the rain, soft enough to soothe the evening,
simple winter stillness into something that aligns. Let the cold stay on the sidewalks, let the storm keep drifting wide. In this little glowing refuge, we have all we need inside. Every shimmer from the snowfall blends with final's quiet breath, turning ordinary moments into scenes we won't forget. Warm snowfall, Lofi jazz, drifting through the cafe air. Every mellow faded texture made the world feel calm and fair. Warm snowfall, Lofi jazz, echoed in the window's gleam. As the night turned white and quiet, music held us like a dream. In a room of velvet shadows, where the amber candles glow, we were drifting through a rhythm only quiet nights can know. All the mellow R&B colors wrapped around the winter hair, and the brushed up jazzy edges drew a warmth we both could wear. Every soft and softer cadence pulled the night in close to you, and the fading hush of snowfall made the moment feel brand new. Winter R&B Velvet mix, where the world turns low and slow. Every silky little heartbeat lets our hidden feelings show. Winter R&B Feathered flakes drift slow between midnight hush and frosted sheen. Brushes murmur, horns incline, gentle sway and swing time signs. Your breath warms the silver air, every step draws us nearer there. Soft time pulses close and low, love finds shelter as notes flow. Jazz wrapped in snow, tender grooves around us go. Every beat learns how to care, cradle in the moment we share. Jazz wrapped in snow, velvet rhythms ebb and glow. Through this night our feelings grow. Jazz wrapped in snow. Streetlight halos blur and blend, footprints fade then start again. Coats brush close, a quiet spark, candles hum beyond the dark. Nothing sharp, no hurried sound, only warmth where we are found. Halftime smiles, a steady slow, two hearts drift where melodies go. Jazz wrapped in snow, tender grooves around us go. Every beat learns how to care, cradle in the moment we share. Jazz wrapped in snow, velvet rhythms ebb and glow. Through this night our feelings grow. Jazz wrapped in snow. If the chill knocks soft and light, we reply with closer sight. Hold the pause, let silence lean. Love arrives in spaces between. No grand vows, no curtain close, just the hush the swing bestows. Jazz wrapped in snow, tender grooves around us go. Every beat learns how to care, cradle in the moment we share. Jazz wrapped in snow, till the dawn begins to show. Leave this glow where feelings know. Jazz wrapped in snow.
Across the window, and the night begins to fade. All the mellow winter colors wrap around the serenade. Every gentle little rhythm tastes like sugar on the air. Your silhouette beside me feels like warmth I want to share. Under quiet, glowing streetlights, soft reflections start to gleam as the tender chords unravel like a half-awake daydream. R&B for a snowy December, where the melodies are sweet. Every velvet moving pattern pulls our breaths into a beat. R&B for a snowy December, on a night so calm and pure. Beyond the window makes our hearts lean in for sure. You were swaying with the bass line like a whisper dressed in gold, letting gentle jazzy textures touch the the winter soft and cold. All the echoes in the silence danced around us slow and tight, and the glow against the snowfall turned the room to liquid light. Every lowered velvet cadence brought our shadows closer still, as the season held its quiet like a promise on a hill. Let the warm progression linger, let the night stay slow and kind, with the low and colored honey painting sweetness on the mind. Let the snowfall keep its patience, let the chords breathe soft and true. In the space between the rhythms, I kept leaning close to you. R&B for a snowy December, where the melodies are sweet. Every velvet moving pattern pulls our breaths into a beat.
Powder drifts along the road, neon signs in pastel glow, arms entwined a steady pace, breaths align in winter grace, all refrains from passing cars, humming low beneath the stars. Every step feels slow and new, side by side just me and you. This retro pop snowy day moves our hearts at gentle rate. Every flake that meets the ground turns our steps into a sound. Walk with me, don't hurry, fade. Let the night cooperate. Hold me close, we'll celebrate this retro pop snowy day. Storefront glass reflects our smile. Snowy day. Time unwinds for a little while. Snowy day. Scarf still warm against the chill. Laughter drifts, the air goes still. Streetlight rhythm softly sway, guiding us along the way. Nothing loud, yet all feels right, wrapped in tones of winter night. stillness of the evening, where the moon touched every line. We were breathing in the shadows as the swing beat intertwined. All the hush between the drum taps felt like whispers on the air. Every mellow little accent pulled our drifting hearts to share. And the shimmer of the cymbals moved like frost upon the glass, turning silence into rhythm as the seconds slowly pass. Silent night, soft swing mix, floating through the gentle dark. Every subtle sway measure lit our hearts like one small spark. Silent night, soft swing mix, resting where our pulses meet in the calm of winter evening. Every beat grew soft and sweet. We were leaning close and quiet, barely speaking, barely stirred. All the warmth from muted brass lines told a story without words. Every brush across the snare head felt like snow beneath our feet. All the glow from distant windows made the quiet night complete. And the tender little rhythm wrapped around us soft and slow, guiding every breath we traded like a lantern in the snow. Let the world stay deep and silent, let the midnight linger long. Hear the swing beat keeps us steady, hear our hearts become the song. Every flicker of the twilight melds with jazz in gentle form, turning simple winter quiet into something safe and warm. Silent night, soft swing mix, floating through the subtle swaying measure lit our hearts like one small spark. Silent night, soft swing mix, resting where our pulses meet in the calm of winter evening. Every beat grew soft and sweet.
Snowdust drifting from the speaker, falling lightly through the air. You were tracing on the window, letting winter settle there. Every soft note brushed the silence like a feather on the night. Little sparkles in the static moved like memories in flight. And the quiet felt familiar as your breathing joined the tune. All the pale December shimmer hung like frost beneath the moon. Snowdust radio memories, you and I in gentle ease. Every floating little rhythm wrapped our hearts in breeze. Hold these moments in the twilight, let the melody appease. We were made for nights like this one. Snowdust radio memories. Faded outlines on the carpet shivered softly with the sound. You were smiling at the echoes as they drifted all around. Every heartbeat shaped a pattern with the tender airy line. Even shadows felt like velvet in the glow of quiet time. And the flicker in the signal drew a warmth across your face. All the calm of distant snowfall found its rest within the space. Let the keep the moment when the tune rewound our past. I'll recall the gentle shimmer as the night went by too fast, as the snow curled on the lampposts and the city whispered low. Every fragile radio whisper felt like something we once knew. Snowdust radio memories through the hush of winter seas. Every tender drifting echo made the cold turn into ease. Stay beside me through December, let the softer hours cease. You and I were meant for dreaming. Snowdust radio memories.
Snow was drifting past the lamplights, soft as whispers in the air. You and I were standing closer, letting quiet moments flare. Every cymbal brushed so lightly, every piano note was warm. Bass was humming underneath us like a heartbeat keeping form. And the world felt dim and distant as the trio played their tune. All the space between our breathing matched the rhythm of the moon. Silent snow jazz trio, you and I in gentle flow. Every harmony around us held a glow the night could show. Hold me nearer through the stillness, let the soft night linger slow. Silent snow jazz trio, where our hearts began to grow. Little snowflakes touched your shoulder, melting softly in the light. You were smiling at the phrasing as the chords turned warm and bright. Every footstep found a pattern with the melody inside. Even silence felt like singing when you moved up to my side. And the breeze that crossed the corner carried echoes calm and low. All the quiet in December turned to something pure as snow. Let the winter stars remember how the music held us near. I'll recall the gentle moment when your breathing met my ear. As the snowfall blurred the alleys and the night grew silver blue, all the notes the trio whispered felt like glowing threads from you. Silent snow jazz trio through the hush of falling white. Every sparkle in the rhythm wrapped us softly through the night. Stay beside me through the season, let the tender moments show. Silent snow jazz trio, where our winter hearts echo.
In the gentle glow of amber, shadows dancing on the wall. We were swaying to a rhythm only midnight could recall. Every flicker from the candle drew a shimmer on your eyes, and the mellow R&B groove line wrapped our breathing in its rise. Winter hush outside was frozen, but the warmth stayed in our space. All the little silent moments, moving slow and tender grace. Holiday R&B candle groove, flowing softly through the room. Every heartbeat found a tempo in the hush of golden bloom. Holiday R&B candle groove, where the jazz chords intertwine, turning quiet winter evening into something warm and fine. You were tracing little echoes from the soft percussion beat, letting gentle waves of rhythm pull our footsteps into heat. With a drifting scent of cedar and the glow along your sleeve, every pulse of cozy bass lines felt like breath we wouldn't leave. All the shining little fire rings drew a halo on your skin, guiding every subtle motion, pulling both our pulses in. Let the night keep painting circles in a slowly shifting light. Hear the R&B and jazz tones hold the edges of the night. Let the candles lean and shimmer, let the shadows twist and glide. Every muted tender groove line kept us leaning side by side. A holiday R&B candle groove, flowing softly through the room. Every heartbeat found a tempo in the hush of golden bloom. Holiday R&B candle groove, where the jazz chords intertwine, turning quiet winter evening into something warm and fine.
Soft brown shimmer from the speaker, drawing warmth across the air. You were leaning near the window, letting midnight comb your hair. Every low line from the saxophone moved like whispers through the breeze. Tiny ripples in the rhythm set the winter mind at ease, and the silence felt like velvet as your breathing matched the tone. All the hush of fallen evening wrapped the shadows round the room. Retro night, Jazzline, you and I in smooth design. Every trembling mellow measure stirred the dark in gentle time. Hold me closer as December paints the quiet so divine. We were made for nights like this one on a retro night, Jazzline.
Faded lamplight touched the table, casting honey on your sleeve. You were humming with the bass note, half awake and half in dream. Every soft chord built a moment with a slow and tender guide. Even silence felt like music, floating warm from side to side. And the flicker in the signal drew a glow across your face. All the calm of late night winter found its rest in this small space. Let the twilight keep the memory of the night we let time slow. I'll recall the distant humming when the jazz began to flow. As the snowfall blurred the lamplight and the city drifted fine, every fragile note we listened pulled the stars into a line. Retro night, Jazzline, through the hush of moonlit sign, every subtle smoky echo made the cold and dark align. Stay beside me through the season, let the mellow hours shine. You and I were built for dreaming on this retro night, Jazzline.
Pastel lights along the lane, soft spun phrases entertain. Every sentence melts and bends like sugar warmth, the evening scent. Gloves entwine a playful tease, laughter floats on velvet ease. Nothing sharp, no edge in sight, just gentle tones that hold us tight. Candy cane, swing, romance, sweet talk drifts in halftime dance. Every word turns smooth and slow, honeyed sounds that overflow. Candy cane, swing, romance, turn the night with tender chants. Sip the glow, let voices sway, love dissolves the winter gray. Café windows breathe a glow, mugs of cocoa, faces close. Jokes arrive, then softly fade, wrapped in smiles the night has made. Brass hums low, the rhythm leans between our steps, a shared sheen. Even whispers choose to stay, rounded vows that never stray. Candy cane, swing, romance, sweet talk drifts in halftime dance. Every word turns smooth and slow, honeyed sounds that overflow. Candy cane, swing, romance, turn the night with tender chants. Sip the glow, let voices sway, love dissolves the winter gray. If the cold tries to intrude, we reply with gentler moods. No grand lines, no scripted play, just how softly things are said. Hold that hush, let timing lead to warm hearts in easy beat. Candy cane, swing, romance, sweet talk drifts in halftime dance. Every word turns smooth and slow, honeyed sounds that overflow. Candy the shadows softly lean. We were drifting into warm tones as the night turned evergreen. Every chord a mellow jazz flow blended gently with the beat, and the hush of low R&B lines wrapped the room in subtle heat. All the faint electric whispers move like satin through the air, turning faded winter edges into something calm and rare. December warmth and jazz flow circling through the golden light. Every tender pulsing rhythm held our hearts in gentle sight. December warmth and jazz flow resting where the soft waves glide. As the world stayed cold outside us, music pulled our souls inside. We were leaning near the table, letting slow chords paint the scene. All the brown tone lights around us made the moment feel serene. You were tracing little patterns on the sleeve along my wrist, and the echo from the bass notes felt like winter's quiet kiss. Every brush down, tiny drum tap matched the breathing that we shared, turning drifting winter silence into comfort hid with prayer. December warmth and jazz flow circling through the golden light. Every tender pulsing rhythm held our hearts in gentle sight. December warmth and jazz flow resting where the soft waves glide. As the world stayed cold outside us, music pulled our souls inside. Let the frost stay on the windows, let the winds keep drifting wide. Here the jazz blends into R&B, keeping warmth on every side. Every glow from muted lanterns moved in time with what we knew, turning simple, quiet minutes into nights designed for two. December warmth and jazz flow circling through the golden light. Every tender pulsing rhythm held our hearts in gentle sight. December warmth and jazz flow resting where the soft waves glide. As the world stayed cold outside us, music pulled our souls inside.
Caramel reflections on the ceiling, casting warmth across the floor. You were turning in the lamplight, closing gently every door. Every soft beat from the speaker flowed like honey through the room. Little shadows on the carpet danced in quiet amber bloom, and the hush became a rhythm as your fingers brushed my own. All the glow of early evening wrapped the night in gentle tone. Holiday caramel lights, you and I in golden nights. Every mellow little flicker made the season feel so right. Hold me closer as December paints our world in softer sights. We were made for warmth and wonder under holiday caramel lights. slow reflections on the window, shivering with the winter breeze. You were humming with the melody, moving easy, feeling ease. Every low chord shaped a story with a tender glow inside. Even silence felt like velvet as the minutes drifted by. And the shimmer in the lamplight held a promise on your face. All the calm of snowy evening found its home in this small place. Let the night recall the moment when our laughter met the tune. I'll remember how the shadows danced beneath the silver moon, as the snowfall touched the rooftops and the world grew soft and white. Every breath we shared together kept the room in warm delight. Holiday caramel lights shining through the quiet heights. Every trembling spark of brightness turned the winter into light. Stay beside me through the season, let the mellow hours ignite. You and I were meant for dreaming under holiday caramel lights.
Lights are low beside the pine. Faded grooves keep gentle time. Side by side on velvet floor. Winter hums outside the door. Sleeves brush close, a warmer breath. Static soft like whispered death. Every pulse begins to move. Finding space, the sound approves. Feel it now, the way it's true. Pop romance under the tree. Every note draws me to you, shared in quiet harmony. Hold the warmth, let seconds be wrapped in retro melody. Stay right here, just you and me. Pop romance under the tree. Needle turns, the colors glow. Old refrains begin to slow. City fades to distant haze. All our focus stays this place. Shoulders lean, the moment stays. Laughter floats in pastel waves. Nothing loud, yet hearts agree. This is where we're meant to be. Feel it now, the way it's true. Pop romance under the tree. Every rhythm leads us through, soft and clear, a memory. No big lines, no grand decree, just this calm sincerity. Stay right here, just you and me. Pop romance under the tree. If the music slips away, let this closeness choose to stay. Not a promise, not a sign, just two souls aligned in time. When the lights grow faint and dim, I'll recall this winter hymn. How the hush felt warm and free, sung beneath the evergreen. Feel it now, the way it's true. Pop romance under the tree. Every winter leads me to moments like this harmony. When the season sets us free, I'll still hear that melody. Hold it close eternally. Pop romance under the tree. Under lamplight on the corner, crossed your lashes, falling quiet with the snow. And then the world felt calm and distant as the breeze grew soft and slow. Every glance between our footsteps held a light we couldn't show. Winter night glow, you and I in silver flow. Every heartbeat made the shadows dance in rhythm soft and low. Hold me nearer through the stillness, let the gentle colors grow. You and I were shining softly in the winter night's warm glow. Frosted windows down the sidewalk echoed music faint and clear. You were humming with the moment, pulling all the cold too near. Every footstep found its pattern with the moonlight drifting white. Even silence felt like singing as you moved up to my side. And the light above grew brighter when your fingers brushed my own. All the quiet in December turned to something bright and new. Let the evening skies remember how the glow wrapped round our hands. I'll recall the gentle moment when our laughter changed the land. When the night fell deep and tender and the stars began to rise, all the warmth you shone around me felt like fire behind your eyes. Winter night glow through the hush of falling snow. Every sparkle in the lamplight turned our shadows into show. Stay beside me through the season, let the mellow stillness grow. You and I were made for dreaming in the winter night's soft glow. In a room of gentle firelight where the colors softly glide, we were leaning into comfort as the swing beat brushed our side. Every shimmer from the garlands cast a glow around your cheek. All the warm R&B phrasing made the winter feel less bleak. And the hush of mellow drum taps rolled like whispers through the air, turning cool December shadows into something sweet and rare. Cozy holiday R&B swing, moving in a subtle sway. Every rhythm in the darkness kept our hearts from drifting away. Cozy holiday R&B swing, settled where our shoulders meet. As the world outside turned silent, we were wrapped in tender heat. We were drifting through the quiet, letting seconds melt like snow. All the jazzy little accents pulled our breathing soft and low. You were tracing tiny patterns on my sleeve with gentle grace. Every shift of deeper bass notes drew us into one embrace. And the brush down snare vibrations matched the pulses in our hands, turning calm December evenings into something that withstands. Let the night remain unbroken, let the glow stay warm and wide. Hear the swing beat folds around us, keeping peace on either side. Every spark of shared emotion moved in time with quiet drums, turning simple winter moments into where our harmony
city hum slow. We were walking through the quiet while the gentle rhythms glowed. Every shimmer on the pavement felt like notes beneath our feet. All the distant horns and echoes made the winter sound complete. And the warm electric flutter from a window's amber gleam turned the cold around our shoulders into something soft and clean. December lo-fi jazz glow rising through the muted air. Every tender little cadence lit the night with subtle flair. December lo-fi jazz glow floating where the breezes flow. In the hush of winter evening, music held our hearts below. Tracing shapes in silence, letting thoughts drift slow and free. Every shadow from the buildings moved like chords in harmony. All the tapping of the raindrops felt like brushes on a snare. Every sparkle from the crosswalks pulled us deeper into care. And the echoes from a cafe carried warmth across the street, like a lantern made of rhythm, guiding slow and steady feet. Let the town stay dim and quiet, let the night remain this wide. Hear the glow of winter music keeps its lantern at our side. Every heartbeat folds in softly with the patterns drifting low, turning simple evening footsteps into lights along the snow. December lo-fi jazz glow rising through the muted air. Every tender little cadence lit the night with subtle flair. December lo-fi jazz glow floating where the breezes flow. In the hush of winter evening, music held our
Rusty echoes in the nighttime, ringing soft along the air. You were leaning by the doorway, letting winter touch your hair. Every faded little chime note danced with jazz across the room. Tiny tremors from the drum brush moved like frost inside the gloom. And the hush became a rhythm as your heartbeat found its way. All the amber moonlit shimmer kept the chill of dusk away. Rusty bell jazz tonight, you and I in gentle light. Every trembling metal whisper turn the cold to something bright. Hold me closer through December, let the echoes guide our sight. We were meant for nights like this one, wrapped in rusty bell jazz tonight. Old brass singing through the speaker, shaking lightly with the tune. You were tracing fading patterns in the shadow of the moon. Every soft chord warmed the timber of
of the quiet window frame. Even silence felt like velvet as the snowfall called our names. And the flicker in the signal drew a halo round your face. All the calm of starry evening found its hush in this small space. Let the twilight keep the moment when the old bells met the horns. I'll remember how the winter wrapped our hands in silver forms as the faint notes blurred the lamplight and the city drifted slow. Every fragile jazz vibration lit a spark beneath the snow. Rusty bell jazz tonight through the hush and quiet flight. Every echo from the meadow held the warmth in amber light. Stay beside me through the season, let the mellow hours unite. You and I were born for evenings filled with rusty bell jazz tonight.
Footsteps drift at a tender tempo. Street lamps hum a mellow tone. City breeze while we roam alone. Hands keep warm in a gentle sway. Every corner learns our pace. No rush calls us back inside. We move like jazz, side by side. Snowy swing lovers' night. Slow time steps beneath the lights. Every breath falls soft and right. Hearts keep walking, beat by beat. Snowy swing lovers' night. Winter wraps us clean and white. Through the hush our shadows ride. Love in motion, calm and bright. Coats brush close with a playful lean. Sidewalk sings in between the seams. Bassline hums from a distant bar. Moon keeps count where the crossings are. Smiles trade jokes the cold can't steal. Laughs arrive then gently kneel. Time relaxes, learns to wait. We stroll the town in halftime fade. Snowy swing lovers' night. Slow time steps beneath the lights. Every breath falls soft and right. Hearts keep walking, beat by beat. Snowy swing lovers' night. Winter wraps us clean and white. Through the hush our shadows ride. Love in motion, calm and bright. If the chill taps on our sleeve, Snowy swing lovers night. Frost was drifting on the window, making patterns in the night. You were drawing little circles, laughing softly in the light. Every gesture felt like magic, every smile was warm and bright. Even shadows on the curtain seemed to shimmer with delight. Then you traced a tiny heart shape on the glass with playful hands. All the breath we shared between us fogged the room like tender strands. Winter window serenade, you and I in silver glow. Every sketch upon the frost line sparked a rhythm soft and slow. Hold me closer while we're laughing, let the moment never fade. Winter window serenade, made of joy we gently made. You were teasing little figures, letting swirls of warmth appear. Every doodle on the surface pulled me quietly near. Then I drew a silly outline just to make you blush again. You were glowing in the lamplight like a song I could not end. And the icy pain kept dancing as our fingertips would glide. Every giggle in the silence kept the winter bright inside. Let the night recall our laughter hanging lightly in the air. I'll remember how your breathing left a melody so rare. When the window cleared its edges and the room grew calm and blue, all the shapes we made together felt like stories born from you. Winter window serenade through the hush of snowy skies. Every sparkle in your laughter posed a glow within your eyes. Stay beside me through December, let the season be our stage. Winter window serenade, love in every playful page.
Inside from the frost outside, finding shelter in the glow. Little lights were gently flickering as the quiet rhythms flowed. You brushed the snow from your coat and hair, laughing softly as you came. All the mellow chords behind us felt like candles calling names, and the pulse of gentle drumming wrapped around us smooth and bright. Every sip of warm December made the room feel tipped in light. Cozy winter jazz beats lifting up our frozen breath. All the warmth between the measures held us close in soft caress. Cozy winter jazz beats circling through the cafe air. In the hush of drifting evening, every glance felt like a flare. We leaned into cushioned corners, letting shoulders brush a while. All the vinyl hum was settling like a comfort woven mild. Your fingers tapped to a lazy groove, matching footsteps in the tune. Every muted bass vibration felt like heat beneath the moon. And the shimmer in the cymbal melted tension from our hands. Every soft melodic whisper
us into warmer lands. Stay inside this little haven. Let the world stay crisp and wide. Here the jazz becomes our blanket. Here the cold can't step inside. Every heartbeat played in tempo, matching what the music weaves. In the glow of winter evening, warmth is something we believe. Cozy winter jazz beats, lifting up our frozen breath. All the warmth between the measures held us close in some caress. Cozy winter jazz beats circling through the cafe air. In the hush of drifting evening, every breath felt like a flare.
Morning sunlight hit the doorway, painting gold along the floor. You and I stepped in together, leaving winter at the door. Every coffee scent was rising, curling warmly through the room. Little jazz notes touched the ceiling, lifting softly through the bloom. And the quiet felt like comfort as your fingers brushed my sleeve. All the hum of mellow music made the busy world just leave. Holiday coffee, jazz, you and I in gentle glow. Every rhythm felt like breathing in a pace we both could know. Hold me nearer in the stillness, let the moment simply last. Holiday coffee, jazz made our morning drift so fast. Tiny sparkles from the window felt like whispers on your hair. You were smiling at the sweetness that the season placed in air. Every footstep found a pattern with the piano's soft duet. Even silence held a shimmer, one the daylight won't forget. And the warmth inside the cafe mixed with laughter small and light. All the space between our voices felt like dawn turned into bright. Holiday coffee, jazz through the frost of winter skies. Every calm we shared together placed a glow within your eyes. Stay beside me through December, let the seasons softly pass. We were made for morning magic in our holiday coffee jazz. La la ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
By the window's fading shimmer, where the lights were burning low, we were wrapped in gentle quiet as a soft groove shaped their flow. Every brush across the drum head drew a circle in the air. All the warmth from mellow rhythms pulled our voices into care. And the glow from nearby lanterns moved like honey through the room, turning simple holiday moments into colors rich with bloom. Soft groove letting thoughts unfold with ease. All the subtle shifting bass lines floated warm like gentle breeze. You would draw in little circles with your finger on my sleeve. Every rise in deeper phrasing made the hour hard to leave. And the brush down rim pattern matched the breathing that we shared, turning dim and drifting shadows into comfort we prepared. Let the evening stay unhurried, let the night remain this kind. Hear the R&B and jazz tones wrap a glow around our mind. Every spark of conversation moved in time with quiet drums, turning late December stillness into where our calms has come. Soft groove holiday night, drifting in a tender beat. Every whisper in the darkness felt like falling into heat. Soft groove holiday night echoed in our quiet space as the world slowed down around us. Every word found softer place.
Faint vibrations in the static glow like embers in the air. You were leaning toward the dial knob, chasing tones that flickered there. Every whisper on the channel moved like snow across the night. Little tremors in the bass line pulled the room into the light. And the calm became a rhythm as your breathing matched the tune. All the warmth of early winter hung like halos in the room. Holiday FM 78.4, you and I by the open door. Every mellow little signal made the midnight feel like more. Let the quiet fill the moment. Let the quiet fill the moment. Let the jazz spill to the floor. We were meant for nights like this one. Holiday FM 78.4. Soft percussion on the carpet echoed gently with your sigh. You were tracing fading patterns as the horns began to fly. Every hum inside the speaker wrapped the edges of the space. Even silence felt like velvet as the tune began to lace. And the shimmer in the static drew a line across the air. All the hush of cold December rested lightly everywhere. Let the radio remember how the twilight held our hands. I'll recall the tender evening when the music changed our plans. As the snowfall blurred the lamplight and the city moved no more, every fragile jazz note lingered like a wave upon the shore. Holiday FM 78.8, through the hush we can't ignore. Every trembling little echo felt like winter at the core. Stay beside me through the season, let the mellow hours soar. You and I were built for evenings. Holiday FM 78.4.
Winter air was drifting lightly, but the warmth was close to skin. as the mellow jazz aroma pulled our quiet pulses in. Every note along the bass line felt like breath against the night, and your whisper near my shoulder made the freezing world feel right. Soft vibrations in the snowfall, moving gently through the tune. All the hidden little heartbeats floated under silver moon. Jazz-scented winter R&B, where your breathing blends with mine. Every subtle fading rhythm kept our shadows intertwined. Jazz-scented winter R&B on a softly glowing floor, and the tender hush between us open wider than before. You were tracing through the symbols like a whisper on the breeze, letting velvet colored chords wrap around us with such ease. All the subtle smoke of harmony hung like warmth above our hands, and the hush surrounding both of us moved like quiet winter sand. Every glowing little detail felt like music we could see in the slow embracing motion of your breath aligning me. Let the amber notes keep rising, let the groove keep flowing slow, with a gentle jazz inflection painting warmth on falling snow. Let the rhythm lean in softly, let the winter hush remain. Hear your breath on mine was brighter than the distant city flame. Jazz-scented winter R&B, where your breathing blends with mine. Every subtle fading rhythm kept our shadows intertwined. Jazz-scented winter R&B on a softly glowing floor, and the tender hush between us open wider than before. Jazz-scented winter R&B. Jazz-scented winter R&B. Tiny tables, mellow glow, steam curls up in rhythm slow. Outside chills the quiet street, inside warm feels soft and sweet. Porcelain taps a gentle chime, seconds stretch, forget their time. Every breath begins to say this room is where our hearts will stay. Holiday love in the small cafe, fills the air in a tender way. Every smile raises the heat, winter fades beneath our feet. No parade, no shining display, just a sled in the moment stay. Hold it close, don't drift away. Holiday love in a small cafe. Curtains sway with muted light, brown tone walls embrace the night. Murmured laughs and lowered tone make this corner feel like home. Hands align without a cue, sudden calm, a warmer hue. Snow was drifting over spaces, softly covering the path. You and I were moving slowly, letting chills turn into laugh. Every footstep felt like rhythm on the quiet winter ground. Silver flakes were falling gently, making whispers all around. And the breeze was calm and tender as the city dimmed its glow. Every moment felt like music floating lightly with the snow. Snowfall over December streets. You and I in peaceful light. Every breath we shared together made the evening feel so bright. Hold me closer as the season wraps its colors soft and sweet. Snowfall over December streets where our hearts kept steady beat. Shops were glowing in the distance, painting warmth along the night. You were humming little fragments of a tune that felt just right. Every echo from the lamppost rang like echoes of the past. In that quiet winter evening, time was drifting slow and fast. And the frost upon the railing sparkled gently like a sign. Every glance you gave beside me felt like something warm, divine. Let the snow fall, write our memories in a trail behind our feet. I'll remember how the silence held our laughter soft and sweet. When the chilly breeze grew softer and the moon began to rise, all the shimmer in December found its home within your eyes. Snowfall over December streets, through the hush of falling white. Every step that we took softly turned the winter into light. Stay beside me through the twilight. Let the season feel complete. Snowfall over December streets where our melody repeats. In a lounge of amber lightning, where the winter sounds were slow, we were sinking into cushions as the soft vibrations flowed. Every brushing drum was swirling, painting warmth around the room. Coffee steam and mellow chords turned the evening into bloom. And the gentle little shuffle kept our shoulders swaying light. Every pause between the pulses held a hint of quiet night. Holiday swing, Lofi lounge, where the minutes drifted free. All the cozy winter rhythms made the world feel small for me. Holiday swing, Lofi lounge, wrapped in tones of cinnamon hue. In the calm of mellow evening, every moment leaned to you. Velvet chairs and muted vinyl, crackles dancing through the air. bass line felt like footsteps in the glow. Every loop of gentle harmony kept us close and soft and slow. And the faint electric shimmer wrapped itself around your side. All the colors of the lounge felt like jazz that blended sky. Stay inside this golden pocket, let the cold remain outside. In the hush of winter evenings, every sway became our guide. Nothing rushed and nothing faded, just the warmth we wandered through. As the swing beat softly lingered, every measure leaned to you. Holiday swing, lo-fi lounge, where the world turns still and sweet. Every mellow winter pattern kept our drifting hearts in beat. Holiday swing, lo-fi lounge, bathed in gentle brown tone view. In the glow of slow December, every moment leaned to you. Holiday swing, lo-fi lounge, where the world turns still and sweet. Every mellow winter pattern kept our drifting hearts in beat. Holiday swing, lo-fi lounge, bathed in gentle brown toned view. In the glow of slow December, every moment leaned to you.
Midnight humming from the speaker, casting warmth across the floor. You were resting by the window as the night grew something more. Every soft line from the drum brush floated low into the dark. Little glimmers on the dial face felt like embers making mark. And the world outside was silent as your breathing matched the tone. All the hush inside the bedroom made the winter feel like home. Midnight retro jazz show, you and I in gentle glow. Every echo from the station turned the cold to something slow. Hold me closer through the stillness, let the quiet moments flow. We were made for nights like this one. Midnight retro jazz show. Snow was piling on the houses, melting softly in the gleam. You were humming with the bass line, half awake inside a dream. Every heartbeat found a rhythm with a mellow trumpet sigh. Even silence felt like music drifting calmly through the sky. And the shifting in the signal wrapped a halo through the air. All the warmth of old December settled gently everywhere. Let the twilight keep the memory of the night we let time slow. I'll recall the tender moment when the jazz began to glow. As the moon hung pale and distant and the city lost its show, every whisper through the speaker felt like winter's quiet flow. Midnight retro jazz show through the hush of falling snow. Every shimmer from the radio held a light we came to know. Stay beside me through the season, let the mellow hours grow. You and I were meant for dreaming. Midnight retro jazz show.
Powder drifts along the lane, streetlights blur like soft champagne. Fingers laced against the cold, steps in sync, the night unfolds. Breath meets air in silver lines, city slows between the signs. Every smile pulls us near, winter hums, excitement clear. Down this glowing avenue, hearts beat fast yet calm comes through. Every step feels brand new fade. Snowfall retro cafe date. Side by side the moment waits. Warmth ahead through open gates. Hold my hand, don't hesitate. Snowfall retro cafe date. Window steam and amber tones. Music from the past in tunes. Porcelain and vinyl sway. Time forgets the modern day. Coats hang loose, the laughter stays. Sugar sweet in quiet ways. Eyes align, the room feels right. All the rush dissolves tonight. Down this glowing avenue, hearts beat fast yet calm comes through. Every step feels brand new fade. Snowfall retro cafe date. Lean in close, let minutes melt. Say it all without a belt. Stay right here, don't contemplate. Snowfall retro cafe date. If the night should move too fast, let this spark be made to last. No big vows, no grand debate, just the thrill we celebrate. When the streets return to gray, I'll recall the gentle sway. Hands held tight, the breath we shared, leading where the lights prepare. Down this glowing avenue, to become a point of view. Every path feels handmade straight. Snowfall retro cafe date. Keep this glow, this first delayed, long after the closing gate. Hold me close, we're right on rate. Snowfall retro cafe date. Winter coats on empty chairs, laughter hangs inside the air. All the noise just fades away as our pulses start to sway. Every glance accounted for, every smile a rising star. Nothing else is breaking through, only sound that's me and you. This pop melody for two, soft but strong, forever true. Every note knows what to do. Love keeps time in shades of blue. Stay right here, don't rush the view. Let the night keep playing too. Heart to heart, in perfect cue. Pop melody for two. If the music slows its pace, let this moment keep its place. No bright promises to say, just the rhythm here to stay. When the final chorus ends, I'll remember how it felt. Two vibrations meeting true, finding sync in something new. This pop melody for two plays beneath the winter moon. Every step a fresh debut. Love moves easy, smooth in tune. When the world begins anew, I'll still hear this song with you. Hold it close, this simple truth. Pop melody for two. Ooh. Pop melody for two.
Snow kept drifting by the window, drawing feathers on the night. You were leaning with your latte, bathed in amber, gentle light. Every soft swing from the record floated warm across the air. Tiny rhythms brush the silence, settling softly in your hair. And the stillness felt like velvet as your heartbeat found its flow. All the hush of early winter wrapped the evening calm and slow. Snowy swing lo-fi session, you and I in soft confession. Every mellow little pattern stirred a quiet, sweet progression. Hold me closer through December, let the moment find expression. We were made for nights like this one. Snowy swing lo-fi session. Faint reflections in the glass pane trembled lightly with the tune. You were humming to the drum brush, half in lamplight, half in moon. Every warm chord shaped a feeling as the minutes wandered by. Even silence turned to music, hanging gentle in the sky. And the shimmer in your laughter drew a glow across the room. All the calm of winter evening softened shadows in the gloom. Let the twilight keep the memory of the night the snow aligned
I'll recall the tender moment when the swing reset our minds, as the snowfall blurred the corners and the breeze grew pale and white. Every note we shared together held a spark of quiet delight. Snowy swing lo-fi session through the hush of our progression. Every drift and jazz reflection turned the cold to warm impression. Stay beside me through the season, let the mellow hours lessen. You and I were born for dreaming. Snowy swing lo-fi session.
Snow was gathering on the windows, drawing patterns in the night. You were wrapped up in the corner, leaning gently toward the light. Every soft tone from the speaker floated warm across the room. Little crackles in the static moved like frost in quiet bloom. And the world felt still and distant as the jazz began to rise. All the calm inside December filled the space before our eyes. Vintage snow broadcast, you and I while time moved past. Every mellow note surrounding turned the cold to something vast. Hold me nearer through the whiteness, let the fading hours last. We were living slow and gentle in that vintage snow broadcast. Tiny flurries crossed the lamplight, falling soft as whispered song. You were humming with the rhythm, letting winter drift along. Every bass line shaped a shadow on the carpet at our feet. Even silence held a cadence, steady, silver, soft and sweet. And the warmth within the speakers wrapped its glow around the air. All the hush of falling weather settled quietly everywhere. Let the season keep the moment when the sound replaced the chill. I'll recall the gentle feeling when the night grew calm and still. As the snowfall blurred the city and the moon began to cast, every echo from the broadcast turned the hours slow and fast. Vintage snow broadcast through the hush of winter's glass. Every shimmer from the music made the evening softly pass. Stay beside me through December, let the tender radiance last. You and I were meant for dreaming in that vintage snow broadcast.
lights along the sidewalk, drawing glimmers on the snow. You were walking at my shoulder, letting gentle breezes blow. Every slow beat from the bass line moved like echoes in the night. Little halos on the storefronts turned the quiet into light. And the calm became a rhythm as your footsteps matched with mine. All the warmth of faint December wrapped the dusk in tender shine. Lo-fi jazz under winter lights, you and I through silver nights. Every mellow drifting measure made the season feel so right. Hold me closer as we wander, let the cold turn soft and bright. We were made for nights like this one. Lo-fi jazz under winter lights. Faint reflections in the window trembled softly with the tune. You were humming near the lamppost, half in shadow, half in moon. Every heartbeat shaped a pattern with a rhythm floating by. Even silence felt like music, hanging quiet in the sky. And the flicker on your collar caught a glow from passing cars. All the hush of snowy evening felt like gentle drifting stars. Let the moment stay forever as the jazz brushed both our hands. I recall the subtle shimmer when the night revised our plans. As the storefronts dimmed their colors and the breeze grew soft and white, every tender note beside you held the world in perfect light. Lo-fi jazz under winter lights, through the hush of city nights. Every warm slow motion echo turned the cold to soft delight. Stay beside me through December, let the mellow hours unite. You and I were born for dreaming. Lo-fi jazz under winter light.
Steam rising from your mug now, painting curls across the air. You were leaning on the counter, lost in thoughts you didn't share. Every warm tone from the speaker fell like honey through the room. Little shivers in the bass line softened every trace of gloom, and the quiet felt like velvet as your laughter met the tune. All the amber in the lightning held the softness of the noon. Coffee break, radio jazz, you and I in moments that last. Every mellow little echo made the winter feel less vast. Sip it slowly, let it linger, hold the warmth between our hands. We were living gentle stories through this coffee break jazz.
Faint percussion on the sofa, tapping lightly with your smile. You were tracing on your mug rim, drifting off for just a while. Every trumpet note like caramel wrapped the edges of the night. Even silence turned to comfort in the brown and golden light. And the rhythm in the background wove a halo in the space. All the calm of early winter settled soft on your embrace. Let the moment stay forever as the vinyl hums along. I'll remember how December made the quiet feel like song, as the city slowed to whisper and the moon began to pass. Every warm breath that we traded matched the pulse of midnight jazz. Coffee break, radio jazz. Through the hush of time we amassed. Every shimmer from the speaker held a glow the night surpassed. Stay beside me through the season. Let the tender hours last. You and I were meant for evenings filled with coffee break jazz.